I love that artist, by the way. The Enigma TNG. He makes awesome dark electronic music. Some of the best. Oh, what? I do also have an energy drink needed for when we need that little bolt. Because it's going to happen. Like clockwork, I will always get tired around 2 a.m. and also 6 through 8 o'clock. Those are the times of the days where my battery gets all the way down to like 5%. But then I wake up right after it. Alright, let's try to... I'm trying to remember what we were doing last time. Booze Hounds were wanting some stuff. I guess I should probably talk to Frankie. Hey, Frankie! Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm already starting with the gunshots right out the gate. Where are we here? Oh, fuck no. That guy really likes me. We're like best friends. You know what's really funny is I have this coworker right now. He is what was it the other day he was saying that he was playing Avowed. And then all of a sudden now recently my YouTube is flooding with all of the, you know, news about the game and like what's going on. And so I gotta ask him what his actual opinion is on, because he seemed like he was pretty pumped for it. I'm gonna have to see if that changed. He was also playing that, was it Kingdom Come and Guys, or Kingdom Come 2, or whatever that is. Which I won't lie, didn't look like that bad of a game. I would actually... Although I want to play the second one, I'd play the first one first, of course. I'm not a psycho. It's like deciding to play Mass Effect and then playing the second one first. I can't do that. No. I almost did that.
Seems clear for now. With a plague heart around, that won't last.
Which I won't lie, the lore in Mass Effect is so huge that even, I swear to God, that they would be referencing shit from the other games, and then I would still be like, oh yeah, that's right, or like, fuck, I forgot all about that. So it's by far one of those games you kind of have to play all three parts. Except for Andromeda, we can just forget that one even existed. Or no, what did I pronounce that wrong? Andromeda? Andromeda? I don't know. Alright. Although I don't know why I took this gun with no ammo in it. It's a little odd.
Zombie on board.
Alright, there we go.
Nothing worth a damn in this place. I'm good, but I ain't that good.
Let's see. Well, let's sell some shit. Holy cow, we got some dump.
This shit's gonna slow me down.
Huh?
I got something you want, you got something I want.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, she has ethanol. That's good. It's not flares, but... I never realized... I always was wondering when I first was starting this game why I kept running out of ethanol. I had no idea that was actually a significantly, like, rare thing to find. I just assumed it was, like, chemicals. That I was like, oh, it's everywhere. It just ended, too. I was enjoying the extra influence. I don't know. I don't like using my 7.62. That's my human bullets. That and 50 cals. Jugs I usually will just destroy by car anyway, so. Let's I'm feeling some of this today. Of course, they want me to go into Blood Plague territory. What else is new?
I'm good, but I ain't that good.
Oh, you guys were trying to sneak not using your rations, weren't you? No. You put those rations back on. You think we live in a utopia? Ooh, 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 ooh. No, no. I haven't warmed up yet.
Fuck, I'm beat. Can't fucking believe I found this.
I'm gonna have to change my shocks, my socks.
Zombie, don't get hit.
They're fucking smelling disgusting.
That burns.
I just dropped off some decent scraps at base.
Alright, come on, girl. Before the blood plague sets in. What, she got infected this?
Good, 'cause I'm taking you home.
Come on.
Don't even know what to say.
Come on.
Thank you.
Come on, you're going the wrong way, girl. Oh, she's in trouble. There she goes. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the fuck in, 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 get the fuck in. There we go.
Light an angel's back. Hey, speed up some.
She was like trying to clean her glasses or something. Which, haven't you noticed that there's no one in this game that has glasses? Like, am I insane? I don't think there's a single person who wears glasses. It feels odd for me. Literally, in my family, I'm the only one that doesn't wear glasses right now. Except my brother. But he used to.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
I don't remember if she actually does have blood plague and if I'm going to have to cure her, so I'm just going to make a cure now just to be safe. It's been a long time since I've done this mission. Alright, had your game tournament. Training skill time. Let's get another feast going. See, if they stick to their rations, they can at least have a big meal beforehand. I think that's
Looking at a juggernaut.
a okay reward. I think that's pretty fair. What are you doing screaming like that for?
Big thing. It's way overrated.
This is the best I can offer. Hold on. Oh, that's nice of you.
Who knows? Maybe this shit'll sort itself out.
Fucking awesome.
Alright, hold on. Give Sabrina the cure.
I could use a little help.
You're lucky I have that. That's not cheap. Yeah, you do.
Today's the day we all get clean. Finish the still, but only for medicinal purposes.
Stay safe.
But only for medicinal purposes. Alright, good.
I'm heading your way.
Horde breakers? Let's see what these guys are up to. Wait, what did that say? There's two? I wonder if this is going to be another crossbow situation here. Part of me really wants to loot this bar right now because
Let's
it's
take out
just
the
on the
nearest
edge.
blood clot. This should clear up. Seems clear for now. But with a plague heart around, that won't last. I'm dead in my
Whatever he said.
Score. Nothing more to do here.
On a buttload of alcohol, though. Actually, a buttload of alcohol would kill you, but... Oh, thank you. Honestly, it was a name I came up one day when I was bored at working at Subway. I'm like, my name's Jordan, and I like dubstep. Love Master J. Bam. And it hasn't changed since. Because my last one had to deal with Ratchet and Clank a lot. And then everyone thought I was a furry. Oh, it is trash. I don't miss that job at all. To be honest, I haven't even eaten Firehouse. Actually, no, I worked at a Firehouse Subs for a little bit. I still enjoy their food. But Subway, I still haven't eaten them in a long time. Hey, Funky. And to be honest, I don't know. It's like, I didn't feel like there was much identity with the name. What was it? It was the Elite Lombax and, I mean, jeez, old school. Lombax Guardian. I loved Ratchet and Clank, though. Oh, they need food. Oh yeah, absolutely. Although I will say it was kind of fun to make. The only part of that job I enjoyed was being able to make my own sandwich. Every single day. Okay, that is something I will say also with Subway, is that I actually got a free sandwich every day at their Firehouse. They still made you pay for it. Hard R. Hard R activity? That's hilarious. Oh, this is the first time I've ever heard it classified as a hard R. Oh, thank you.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, I have a really dark sense of humor. Well, that's good. I can't wait. That should be very interesting. Although I still have no idea where... Oh no, they want something from my pack. Of course they do. Seems about right. Also, I won't lie, I have no idea who the hell Sexy Red is. Is that like a music artist or something? That's fair.
I'm glad to hear it.
I got a feeling you and me can do business.
Of course.
I mean, I enjoy rap, but honestly, I do feel like it's everyone is a rapper now. I mean, I didn't even know who the hell Juice WRLD was until after he was dead. I mean, now that being said, I mean, I'm a still fan of like Eminem and like, you know, Method Man, but I'm like that old man rap, if you want to call it that. Although I mean, the majority of my music is, you know, I've heard every comment in the book about. It's a computer having an orgasm, it's just noises, there's no soul in it, yeah, yada, yada, yada. I like it more than majority of music anyway. It's like, what's that one movie, Grandma's Boy, or whatever? When he's like in the, when he's like in his office, and then that one guy comes walking in. He's like, "What the hell are you listening to?" And he's like, "It's like techno." What? Are you afraid of it? And he's like, I just don't like that. He's just like, what if your ears were for robots? Or I forgot what the. It's a good movie. Just electronic in general. I enjoy a lot of the genres. Although a lot of it's shit too. And I fucking love trench coats too. And I used to think fedoras were cool at one point. I was about as neck beard as you could get without actually having the beard. Oh shit. Come on. Get in. Get in. Oh, like.
Adios, turd nuggets.
That didn't really come out. That thing's kind of sensitive.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up. Home sweet home.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's very finicky. That's why I don't really use it that often.
I got something you want, you got something I want.
Of course.
Adios, turd nuggets. That's actually what I wanted to do at one point in my life. I thought for sure I was going to be a game designer. I'll take the scent block. Fuck yeah, man. Thanks. Can't wait to rub myself all over with it. Although, this other voice works better. I call this my Dan Schneider.
Feet.
I wanted to be an animator doing that shit with the old. Oh, right. That'd be cool. I could see that. I didn't do much animating myself, although I did take, I took computer animation for a couple semesters in high school. This guy needs to sleep. Although that was like really basic Flash. Basic as fuck Flash animating. Does Flash even exist anymore? No, I don't even think it does. I think it was taken off the internet. Alright, we gotta switch. I already said that. Let's be this girl. Excuse me. I also thought I was going to be a meteorologist at one point. Very weird thing for a little kid to want to be. And then I realized, maybe not. Although I do find weather fascinating. Oh. On. I can still see that through the dashboard. I know that. I know Nightbot likes to cancel that. Although, to be honest, I think I'm going to get rid of Nightbot because he doesn't really do anything anymore. Usually all the bots nowadays, they do the thing where they add a space in between everything, so it gets through it anyway. Mm-hmm. They've been getting really bad. Also, the volume's a little sporadic. I apologize. I'm trying different positions and settings on this thing to make it sound better. The way I had it before, if I turned my head at all, you would hear all the volume in one ear. And to me, that I don't like that. It annoys me. So I'm trying a more centralized sound format here, or pattern. Oh wait, I needed... I forgot they needed food. Alright, I'm coming back. Let's take something fast. I'm doing a different round life. Stopped drawing in high school, so we got an iPad and started doing again. I used to do flipbook animations with sticky notes. That's cool! I was gonna say, I like that a lot. I used to doodle a little bit. I'm not a drawer at all. I have no artistic skills whatsoever. So any time I see people that can do any kind of art, like, anywhere decently, I'm in awe. I draw stick figures. Stick figure comics were my thing. And then I did some Gmod screenshot posing shit. And that was pretty much it. Hey, DeGamer. Good morning. Or actually, no, sorry, good day. I'm trying to learn. Fedora tip. Not lie, the first time I learned about DeviantArt was when I was looking for porn. That's literally how I knew, first learned of the website. That's the same thing with Tumblr. That's going back a ways, though. That's like, wow. That's cool. I like that. Well, what I enjoy is that they're easily, like, from a distance you can see what they are. Because I know some emotes, sometimes they're so, like, you know, closed in and there's so much detail that you don't even know what the hell's going on. Those are simple and I can read them. I mean that in a good way. I'm at the wrong one. I paid someone else for mine. Ooh. Oh! Oh! I actually love to get some more. You know what? In my mind, I'm gonna pretend that.
What's new, buddy?
Take care. Seriously.
I don't even know where my fedora is. I had it on the other day. It's somewhere around here.
What's going on, hun? Take care. Seriously.
We have some stuff for trade if anyone's interested.
Don't just stand out there, hun. Come on in.
I literally have no idea where it was. Get ready, she like threw it away or something. I should get my long ass coat in here too. Have to wear the long ass trench coat with the fedora. Oh, and also fake glasses for, you know, to feel really cool, you know. This is what I'm gonna look like when I'm 50, except with less hair. That's what happened to my dad. I was gonna say Dick Tracy. That is an ancient reference. I didn't know what Dick Tracy was until AVGN. I was gonna say that one's you had to reach into the pocket for that one.
Looks like nobody else is home. But with a plague heart around, that won't last. Can't do it.
See, this is a man of taste right here. Yeah, I love Mike Matei and whatnot. I catch his stream sometimes too.
I can't keep this up.
Yeah, I mean, his newer stuff is nowhere as good as his older stuff, but, you know, he's still trying.
I am so sick of plague zombies.
I mean, as much as he's doing, I know, you know, he's paying people to write those episodes and stuff sometimes, but I've actually still haven't seen the movie yet. My brother has an autograph of his, though, when he helped, was it GoFund that movie? Or was it a GoFundMe? I don't remember. It's one of those things.
Business partner.
I don't see why not.
But yeah, I'm happy for him too. Yeah, I remember that blew my mind when I heard that he was married for the first time, and that he was like had a kid and whatnot. And then now it's like, it's like those guys are actually getting pretty old. I can see that now. Alright, no, I don't know how people can wear glasses. They drive me nuts. Yeah, and I like Mike Matei is a cool guy, although I do feel like he definitely has that I don't know, sometimes it drives me nuts when I watch him play. Like some of the things that he makes a huge deal out of when it's not that bad and deal with. Like when he was playing Half-Life 2, I had to restrain myself from like a lot of the things he was having issues in that game should not have been as big of problems as they were.
We should be good on supplies for now.
But that's just me being butthurt because I'm a fanboy of Half-Life. Personally, I wish he would just go back to the old glasses. I personally feel like his older glasses look better than the ones he has now. Oh, I know that feeling. There is a few gems in the Let's Plays, but they're not very often. Like the old school Yogscast Minecraft like videos. Though that was peak. That was awesome times. What was another one? Was it Two Best Friends Play or something like that? I don't remember what that channel was. Those guys were hilarious. And I'm aware of that too. Especially like, you know, throwing random, you know, streams on YouTube. It's everyone and their mom has, you know, done Let's Plays now. But at the same time, they're still pretty nice. Even if no one watches them, I still enjoy the idea of cataloging something. Like, I don't think I make a single cent on YouTube. I don't even think my channel even qualifies for money yet. That's perfectly fine by me. Aw. God. I think this lady's actually still good to go. I thought she was gonna be tapped out, but I think we're still alright. I'm gonna get some more fuel though.
I found some useful things while I was out.
Well, that's good. You sound like you're, oh! Okay. I was gonna say, well, if it makes you, I work at a fast food restaurant, so it sounds like you're actually doing something with your life a bit more than I am. So I applaud you with that. But that cyclone that dropped off a gargantuan juggernaut yesterday, and I couldn't find the gun, and that's what that was. I ruined RE7 that way, watched the entire thing. I fucked myself because I can't go back and play it. Oh, yep, I refuse to watch any video that has to do with a game that I'm even remotely interested in playing. $33 is a good start over. I'd do that. I'm trying to, have a better face on life myself at 30. I'm about to be 31. It's good to see you though, Cass. It's actually, I feel like it's been a while since I said hi. Hope the family's doing good. Well, I went the wrong direction. I started yapping and I got sidetracked. I do that a lot. It's an ever-learning job, if you want to call this a job. I don't want to call it a job. It's an ever-learning activity, I guess. Well, that's good.
Hello.
Wait, was there something that you were able to see before that wasn't? Hold on. The field stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
For me? All right.
That sounds cool. I hear the new Cowboy Bebop skins are coming for Fortnite soon. That should be pretty interesting.
You got something for me? All right.
If there's any anime skins I was gonna buy, it was gonna be Cowboy Bebop. That was my first priority. Unless I had like Ash Ketchum or something, that'd be cool. My 20s just spent only. I'm gonna pause the game for this. Dang. Well, kudos. Thanks for your service. I was gonna say that sounds a little similar to me, except less. I had a little bit less activity. I've been mostly just job hunting. I usually couldn't have a job for more than a year, and I started streaming one point, and then I started getting involved with females, and then it started to get to the point where they got aggressively hostile and wanted all this time spent to where it was just them. And so I couldn't really stream. And luckily that lady is out of my life now. I'm getting married soon to a much nicer lady. But yeah, and also I was like abusing amphetamines and stuff at that time. It was just not a good point in my life. And then I took a hiatus for a couple of years. I did no contact at all with my Discord. Nothing. I felt just ashamed that I gave up completely on my wish to do this. Streaming, I mean. And it basically came down to where I was just working, and I'm like, is there really anything I'd want to do in my life? And it's like, I don't know. I've always enjoyed streaming, even if it's just small time. Just putting something out there online makes me feel better. And it makes me feel like I'm working for something. Instead of, like, I actually have a goal instead of just kind of, okay, another day, get some money. Another day, get another. And, yeah. And so, basically, it was August last year, and we've been doing this pretty much, not every day, but pretty daily. No thanks, left for a reason. Okay, I understand. I've been single for the last 7 years. Only dated 2 chicks for the span of 4. That's the piece I was drinking pretty heavily. So, oh yeah, I went through that patch myself. Luckily, I have it to where I only allow beers every once in a while, and I don't allow too much. But it used to be if I had heavy liquor in the house, I would drink it. That kind of shit. It's not good, and unfortunately, my brother's kind of dealing with, not to get too much into it, but he's having some issues with that right now. I love him to death, but he needs help. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I didn't mean a trauma dump or anything either. I know it wasn't what the point of that some sob story or whatnot, but it's like, why not? I don't think I really addressed that Discord thing before. And it's hard to now. Like, I look at my Steam profile things, and it was back, like, just seeing people saying where the fuck where I was and shit like that. It just, I don't know. I was ashamed to talk to anyone. Actually, that reminds me, before I forgot to take my medication today. I gotta get better at taking that. Alright there, Michael. Yeah. Yeah, this Fairing 7 guy, he's actually one of my groomsmen. And thank you. Yeah, I actually don't have my ring right now. It's somewhere around here. Actually, here. This isn't a mystery box, but here. We're talking about rings. I don't think I've ever gotten a chance to show this off. So I actually have a class ring. And this thing is... Here, check that out. It says Jordan on it. It's kind of hard to see. And it has a computer on there. This thing is not good at focusing. Hey, focus. Doesn't want to. But that's an Alexandrite for June. And then, what is it? Oh, yeah. There's 2012 on the back with Husky on it because that was our mascot. And then, yeah, it also has my name engraved on the inside. But surprisingly, it still fits. But don't trust myself with rings because I'm always smacking my hands all over the place. And, you know, I already hit this too many times. Yeah. Well, surprisingly, the majority of people I talk to on here are like 21, 24. So it's nice to actually see someone that's a little older than me. Yeah, to be honest, I forgot how expensive those rings were, and my mom, like, kind of threw it to me. She's like, do you want one? And I'm like, I don't know, I never really had a ring before, but I'm like, hey, that might be kind of cool, because, you know, I thought fedoras were cool. I drank Monster Energy, and, you know, I also had really long hair. Like, I thought I was a fucking, like, I thought I was really cool. You are a nice lady. Oh.
Help's on the way.
Oh.
Hold the fort.
You have no idea what it takes to survive, do you?
Oh, if they're gonna die, I'm just gonna leave them there. You got your associates? Hey, at least you graduated college. I dropped out twice. I was trying to do game design and development, but my math scores were too low. Which was stupid. Honestly, you don't need that much. Like, you need a lot of math in game design, but it's really not like you need rocket science level math here for coding.
I was alone and on night patrol the first time I walked into a horde.
Is it my ACT? I got like a 14. It was so bad.
Glad I listened to my
I actually took a prep class to get it better. And it got to like a 16. Like, it barely even helped. It helped, but yeah, trade school. It's ridiculous. I don't know where that ring is. I thought it was in that box. Oh, ow. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere. I bet it's in there. I just don't want to dig it out right now. You took coding in high school? Yeah, I did a little bit. Although that class is hilarious. That's a story. The teacher of game design and development, they had no one that could do it because they fired, like, or they didn't fire the dude, switched schoolers or something, but he was like a genius at like all of this. So he like led all the courses, and then once he left, they're like, uh-oh, who do we put in there? So they put a shop teacher in for game design and development. A shop teacher who he had no right being in that class. Who thought of that? It's stupid. He was a nice guy. I felt bad for him. But he didn't know anything. The kids ruled the class. Oh, so what would you do if Jordan got a 3K engagement ring from me? Oh, that would be cute. Turn to a cock ring. What a no reminder of the shit school system. Yeah. I was gonna say it was pretty awful. But I got out with a 3.3, so it wasn't that bad. I'm gonna leave these guys. If these guys are assholes, they can die. Yeah, that'd be absolutely. I was thinking that after I get done with this, because this is my first lethal playthrough, so I'm thinking once I beat it once, I'm gonna have the other ones open co-op. I think that would be cool. Of course, you know, people with real communities now, no like modded weapons and stuff, because last time I did that, the guy like pretty much beat the game for me and I didn't even have to do anything. So, that's my only rule. Through in the exact length of my... Oh, that's cute. I sure hope so. Awesome, that's my favorite kind of stuff. And I would be too, of course, because I like starting communities from scratch. I don't know, it's just funner to me. But the thing about the shop teacher is how I knew he was not very smart was that he had these guys come in, which these were apparently from a college course. I still can't believe this. They had this person bring in this game that they wanted us to look at. I don't know, kind of like see like what college level stuff looked like. And the people that brought in this this like program or this, you know, software, like they were scratching their heads why this one sound file wasn't working. And they're like, I don't know what's going on. They had it so that it was set to a path to a hard drive that didn't exist. It was still set to the hard drive of the other computer. And they're like, what's going... Which, I don't know, to some this might... Well, like, okay. But I feel like anyone that's actually done a little bit of, like, game coding knows anything about file paths and stuff like that. And this is a college level course and they couldn't figure this out. I literally went over there. I'm like, that path is... That's to an item that doesn't exist. You need the actual sound file. Like, oh, really? Thanks. That's the only time I really get to flex any kind of noteworthy knowledge. Of course, all that gaming shit went out the door other than like if-and statements and whatnot. Oh, it makes my head hurt thinking about it. I think I'm going to take out a heart. I really got nothing else to do in this world right now. Actually, no, we're going to loot this area. That's what I was going to do. I sure hope so, Michael. Hey, Elon Musk has given his heart out to you. I can't do it without some money. Oh my god, I still can't believe that shit. It was really basic script. Wait, he did it a second time? I wasn't aware of that. And yes, I am pumped for D&D. That should be exciting. I'm going to repair my car here. It's looking a little smoky. Oh, what was that? when you said Full Send, that reminded me of was it Full School? I remember some like computer gaming college in like Florida or something. I thought for sure at one point in my life, like, that's where I'm gonna go. That's what I'm gonna do. Little did I know that you actually had to try a little bit to get there. You know, I'm surprised that's not a 7TV emote yet. Although I'm pretty sure that'd be against TOS in some way.
So nice to see you. Let's make a deal. All right.
You know, I'm so glad that Pepe the Frog has survived the awful reputation it went through. Because wasn't it at one point like a neo-Nazi thing or something, Pepe the Frog? Hey, never forget. Oh, Michael, you'd actually be very proud of me. I got 609 today, and I was the only one that even said anything. I even had a Liger there with us. Although that was really bad. Our managers are actually kind of getting annoyed at our owner right now. Because he keeps trying to hire not that many people to where we're so spread thin that any amount of increased business is getting like outrageous for us. So I don't know if he's just really strict on money right now or what's going on. I'm pretty sure, at least my theory, is that because he opened a second restaurant, I'm wondering if his second restaurant is pulling in the same customers as the first one, and it's not generating any new customers. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same pool, so therefore he's pretty much paying for two restaurants with the same amount of income.
Somebody's having an even shittier day than us.
Although that's a theory. Here, I'll tell it again. My 9/11 experience. I was on the bus. Some kid said that some towers hit a building in New York, and I said, "Oh," and I sat back down. Traumatic.
Could be worse.
I feel like we have because, although it still gets really freaking busy today, or I mean, at times, but it definitely feels like there's been a loss of business for sure. This is actually kind of dangerous.
Hello out there. I have some goodies to trade straight from Trumbull Valley. Come on by.
Oh! This isn't good. This isn't good.
Yeah, it worked. I need a break.
Alright, we might have. Holy shit. I feel like he needs a bit more experience, you know. Pretty much. Oh my god, I'm just trying to... I'm pretty sure it's just I'm still haven't really gotten warmed up yet. I feel like I can't stealth at all right now.
Dear God, I'm tired. Last one left.
All right. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. See, I learned something every day. I didn't know you could undelete a message. Oh, thank you.
I already got all I can handle. Can't do it.
I can't really get behind them very well. I can't do my execute. Oh. Right. Hi. Itch there. Well, I'll let you know you didn't miss anything other than me trying to kill that building right there. But luckily it's over. Yes. Please do. Hear me? I said yes. I will never forget that. Actually, hold on, we're empty here. I could use another beverage. Luckily, my fridge is not that far. No, I'm not going to drink all of this. But I'm going to take a little sip off this low carb monster. I had a craving. It's tasty. God, you can taste the chemicals in that. Oh, thank you. like an actual good one here, I actually got to do 3 forms of hydration. Monster, sip of beer, because you know, drinking an energy drink with a beer is probably a healthy thing to do. And some water. See, that is the perks to having a lady that works in water, is that you can get these big boy jugs for free. Drink Red Bulls with vodka. I do enjoy though. Actually, no, I can't drink vodka anymore because back when I was really bad with drinking, I used to always drink vodka. I would drink the shittiest, like $6 for like 2 liters vodka. What is it, Bennett's or something? Oh, disgusting. It ruined vodka for me completely. I'm more of a bourbon guy if I have to have hard liquor, like Jim Beam. Did I clear the zombies? What am...
Well, we didn't fucking help at all.
That's too bad.
You'd throw shit if you drink whiskey. Well, apparently I turn into an asshole with my remarks, so... I guess I have more of a verbal effect on me. To be honest, I hate hangovers. I hate getting headaches. I get enough headaches, like, by themselves that I thank God for them, because I probably would still be drinking pretty heavily without that. It's a good constant reminder to me, or at least that's what I use whenever I feel like I want to drink anything, like, really strong and heavy. I'm like, think of the hangovers. You're going to get a headache, and then you're not going to be happy, and you're going to waste a day. And I'm like, alright. Maybe drink some water along with that. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm actually surprised that you guys, that he actually cleaned anything in general. Now, when you're saying you and him, how much of it was you and how much of that was him? I'm going to need a ratio on this. $80-20. Ooh. Oh, by the way, to those that don't know, he's actually has a text argument with this guy that I have it's in one of my highlights, but it's like 30 minutes of, if you get, like, text drama, it's a pretty interesting highlight. I'm debating to throw it on YouTube. I probably will.
It's clear to me.
Because nobody watches highlights. No one does. That's why they have the 100-hour limit rule now, I think. Which is fair to me. But that gives some context on the outrageous crap that he's been going through.
ASAP.
Looks like nobody else is home.
The best feeling ever.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it's usually me too.
No room. No more of that. If only I had room for it.
Unless I'm playing something completely new, then those not usually, but there's different days. Had some pie something a couple days ago. Left the knife he used to cut on the table, random bags and a couple pieces of shit. It's just like, yeah. Although I won't lie, I have that problem. I have a big issue with my desk letting stuff build up. But then I'll get to a point where I'm sick of the buildup and I'll clean it myself. But that point is random. I don't know when it happens. Just something clicks where I'm like, I have to clean this now. That is true. And to be honest, I'm really comfortable with this being dirty because I know that this is my space. I'm the only one that uses this desk. So it's not like it's, you know, if it's like out in public and people are around that, I'd be like, hell no. I couldn't do that. Especially because I had dogs that would steal food all the time. So I have to make sure all my snacks are locked up. I think I have to... Oh, mine too. My mom would always, like, and I know it smelled too, because she would have to come in with the Febreze and whatnot. I had the classic boy smelling room. Just, you know, BO and ass. With Doritos. You know that weird smell if you had sleepovers with friends or whatnot, or a bunch of your guys would play, like, Halo or something in the same room, and it just gets that smell of dude that collects in there. Ew. Yeah, especially like food and stuff like in plates, I find that really gross. She has a picture of it, but there was a time where I would actually, during my hiatus, I would play Call of Duty on my Xbox because I didn't have it on, I didn't have a PC at the time. So I would have this setup on the bed to where I could, like, I had like a stepladder with my Xbox on it, and it was connected to the TV. And so then I would be up on the bed, and then I would have like a board for my keyboard, and I would do like this in the bed, like keyboard and mouse shit. It looked wicked. Mamba out. Hi there. Hope you're having a good day. You know Mamba? Which, by the way, when I think of Mambas, I think of the candy, and that's strangely becoming one of my favorite candies now. Is Mamba fruit juice. Suffer? Fairing? I don't know this person. Oh, I don't know. I'm really bad with candy. That is my weakness. Good man.
I think I've searched everywhere I can.
Actually, what was it? I think it was a couple nights ago someone I was talking to. They actually just bought State of Decay 2, like, that very second. Although, have you been playing long yourself there? I always love Reese's. Who doesn't? Rolos have always been... I never knew where to rank them, but they've always had a special place in my heart. I'd be very bad at a tier list for any kind of candy, because it would be like S tier for everything, maybe like A. Because genuinely, if it's sweet, I'll enjoy it. Yeah, ever since it came out. Oh, dang, for a while. You've been playing longer than me then. No, I came out... I don't remember exactly what update it was, other than they allowed you to transfer stuff to cars. Or they allowed you to transfer storage from the trunk into your locker by the press of a button. That was just added. I don't remember what update it was, but that was when. And then I took a break for a while, and then they added curveballs and infections, or infestation siege sites or whatever. And then I got into PC and came back. 2018, that seems about right. Dude, Munchies? I just had a bag of Flamin' Hot flavored Munchies. Those are so good. Although, I mean, we can all admit the pretzels are the worst part in the Munchies collection. The only reason they're in there is so that you can slow yourself down. But otherwise you'll eat the whole bag, like, really quickly.
Here too long would not be smart.
Oh, Munchos. Those are completely different. I remember when they had the World of Warcraft game fuel for the Alliance and the Horde. I drank so much of that Alliance flavored shit, which I think was just like Voltage or something like that. Dude, Code Red. That is an underrated soda. Same thing with Livewire. I love Livewire. I get that whenever I have a chance to. I also miss Vault. I loved Vault in high school. Yeah, Lady Gaga, Vault, and World of Warcraft. Fedoras. Oh, good times. Yeah, Pitch Black, I don't think I drank that much. I remember Whiteout drinking quite a bit. I think I had Pitch Black maybe like 3 times. Although, I mean, I've looked at the sugar contents of Voltage. It's scary. That's definitely a treat. It's not your everyday soda right there. It's like 112% of your daily sugar intake or something. And I'm not like even exaggerating. Oh, dude, Sobe. In the glass bottles? Oh, yes! Oh, dude, I miss those. I used to collect those. I had them, like, in my closet. I don't have them anymore because I didn't think that they were ever going to go out of style, you know. Oh, hold up. I gotta...
Not happening.
Okay, that was a little scary. Yeah, I've definitely, like, I've been on Diet Dr. Pepper hard right now. Bring on the aspartame. And, of course, low carb. Although, I like the Monster Rehabs more. Same. I know. I was even collecting, like, those World of Warcraft game fuels I was talking about. I was collecting those bottles because, you know, I thought the Night Elf chick was hot, and I'm like, I'm gonna put these all over my room. It doesn't. It's been used in sodas or in stuff for ages, and no one's had any bad side effects from it. That is bullshit. You are 1,000% correct. This guy needs to go to bed, so let's switch him out.
Not happening.
I still have the old Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ooh, see. Anyone that knows anything about Pokemon card is going to rip their hair out when I say this. But we once had a bunch of them, like in like a photo album almost. And there was a time where we thought we just got rid of them at a rummage sale because I don't know. And until this day, I'm still pissed off at myself that and there were some good ones, like that really shiny, like Mewtwo one was in there. It was bent to shit, but it was still like... I really wish I would have kept those. Even if I didn't even sell them, just to see them again.
We've been robbed. Somebody broke in and stole all of our distillery equipment.
And then they're going to want me to talk all the way to these people. Great. I'm going to hold off on the Plague Heart for now. At least for a little bit. Let's take the crossbow out. You're right, I was retarded for that big time. Oh.
I hear folks asking what the rest of the
When
world
me and my
wants
brother
today.
went through his old Pokemon, he had a hollow Alakazam from Chengdu, which was worth a few $100. Ooh! Oh, hold on, I need the... I need a slap sound effect. Here, like, hold on. Let me drink a little bit of my Monster here. Okay. See, wasn't that cool? Isn't that funny? Can we record some sleep second? Yeah. Yeah. I will volunteer to be the spanker. Spanky, I mean. I forgot the fuel can again. That'd be cool. I don't need it the same exact way, but and you know, honestly, I wouldn't even mind paying for it too if they looked cool. I wouldn't mind throwing in a few dollars. Well, I mean, not a few, you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the cartoony little cute wubby guys right now. I want more of them. I guarantee you're better than me. I 1000% guarantee that. If you want to take that as a compliment or not. Oh, so I could draw better than a 2-year-old, thanks. Yeah, I'll do that. Just let me know. Wait, no, I should keep that with me. I'm like going back on all my inventory changes. Oh, thank you. I'm honored. Yeah, it sounds cool by me. I think I have my link somewhere. If not, Nightbot has it with !Discord. I think it's on the phone you see the links. I'm not exactly sure. I actually just popped those in. I didn't realize that Twitch had a specific spot for your social links. I always just thought you're supposed to throw it in a panel down below or something. Or the about thing.
God, I am so sick of plague zombies.
The Joey Chestnut of ass eating? Oh, I'm honored. Although I love Joey Chestnut, I can't help but be a bigger fan of Matt Stoney. I just love Matt Stoney. I think he's a great guy. Holy cow, this thing was rolling. It needs to shift gears or something here. I can't help myself. Oh, damn it, I forgot to dump. No, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. This isn't worth it. This isn't worth it. Although, I don't know if Matt Stoney streams anymore. He had a Twitch account for one point, but I don't know. It seemed like his last broadcast was like a couple years ago, or like I don't know. It was a long time ago. Yeah, right? See, we need the Josh. Oh my god, we need a picture of Josh for an emote. I forgot how it goes. Is it...
Yo, I'm back and alive. What's good?
Sweet, welcome.
Getting a little fucking cramped in this place, don't you think?
I'm trying to be a bit more... actually, shit. I forgot to... Riot is actually friends of my other half. And I met her through my lady. She was Zombie Kiz. And anyway, those two know each other from Xbox. And then I just... You know how it is. You're with the girl, their friends kind of become your friends. But I think she's really cool. She's also a streamer, too.
It's a big fucking bummer.
Streamer.
Looking good, my friend.
It works for me because, honestly, before I met her, I really didn't have many friends. Like, high school, I don't... Other than some of them, sometimes, you know, I say hey to on, like, Steam and whatnot. A lot of my friends from high school or anyone I know, like, other than some random Facebook things, which I don't even go on Facebook, other than Messenger, I have no contact with them at all. And, well, anyway... Well, see, that's the thing. I met Rose... And then I started, you know, my new job, and then I met Michael, and he's been pretty much my closest friend in real life. And I don't blame you, because social media is exhausting. That's why I don't have a Twitter. I mean, I have a Twitter... Because, you know, at the time when I first started streaming, it was like, everyone has a Twitter, you gotta have a Twitter. I just don't like it. Like, something about it seems so stupid. Like, here, I'm gonna give you my thoughts on something today. Like, it's something, I don't know. Like, I really don't have any interesting hot takes. No one needs to hear my opinion. Like, what am I gonna talk about? Like... But Discord definitely has been... That's been the closest thing to social for me. Which I like. I mean, this is... Is this social media? Twitch? I don't know. Alright, I think we're still good. Although I am going to repair this car. This one's looking a little rough. Oh, God. Don't you mean the X? I can't say that. I keep forgetting it's called the X, so it's like, it's still Twitter. 10K likes for a ripped butthole. Now that's hot. Ripped butthole. Just one in my mouth. Oh. Let's throw some fuel in. Twatter. I don't know. I don't know how Elon doesn't have like a migraine or something. Like it's like, are you involved in enough stuff? I'd say the same thing to Jack Black. $3.66 on a leap year. So what would be the 0.25? What would be the quarter? Is that like a kiss on the forehead?
Oh, yeah. Look, don't worry. I'll be going to I got you.
Alright, where the hell are these guys? Hopefully they don't have anything like crazy on them. Actually, no joke, all my news recently has been pretty much Asmongold. He usually has videos by the time when I'm doing dishes, so I'm like, alright. It's an hour-long video. Although I really gotta get premium YouTube because I'm still trying to play it in my pocket. And my hip keeps hitting random shit. Like, all of a sudden, I'll look at my liked videos, and I have, like, all these new liked videos, and I'm like, I didn't even press it.
Enjoy peace eternal, asshole.
I actually forgot about that. Always seems like there's a new thing every day. Or Google News. I'm also really like, I'll get sucked into Google News all the time when I'm on the toilet. I'm like, why am I even reading this?
Hey, so anyone know any good jokes? Because we're gonna need a hell of an icebreaker.
He's basically whatever Spectrum everyone says, because
Just for now.
I don't know. He seems left on issues and also right.
If you don't run, I will kill you.
Zombie on move.
I need a better gun for this.
Yo, they're closing in from every side.
Oh God, please don't! You fucking
Hey, can we talk?
Why not? High five, everyone.
There we go. Finally, Jesus. Although I do find that crazy he doesn't even play the game anymore that made him famous. But then again, every time he was playing it, there's like a whole city of people on top of his character. I don't even know how he could anymore. I used to be a filthy WoW player myself.
I gotta rest a sec.
I still kind of am on occasion. I don't really enjoy streaming WoW because I feel like it's been done so much, and it's also like I wouldn't really be adding any value to the game other than, hey, I might die now. It was back when I did a lot of amphetamines. It was a giant time sinker.
Not gonna fit.
You could spend hours on that just doing, you know, I can't talk, pumped up on Adderall, like I gotta do this now. That was by far my game of choice in high school.
Got all I can handle.
But like everything's, it died for me.
No room.
Now, I know a lot of people, I know a lot of friends of mine that were RuneScape players. That's a game I never really got into. I never knew what I was doing in that.
Thanks. You're a real friend. Anytime your people need a drink, you know where to go.
Booze delivery. Age of Empires 3, Black Ops 1.
Around here too long would not be smart.
Guitar Hero was fun, although I was never really good at Guitar Hero. I wanted to be good, but I always had to play in the easiest setting. I enjoyed Rock Band a lot. I played more into Rock Band, but that's because they had a keyboard. Although, they never had a lot of songs that had the keyboard, for some reason, into it. So there's a lot of songs where I'm like, hey, I can't wait to play this, but then the keyboard part would be in the guitar section. It's like, what the fuck? Oh. I really should probably keep that, I actually keep forgetting that I need to have my dashboard up probably so I can see that. It's this really stupid thing where it's like I want to have no pre-roll ads and then be able to have, you know, not them popping up all the time. But in order, I don't like how they do that, where in order for me to make it, 40 minutes without ads, they they still throw pre-rolls in. Or I forgot, they say like they're not as many or something like that. I'm actually surprised Amazon Prime doesn't. Although you just said that you used to. I don't think I was really... I wasn't much of a YouTube, or I mean a Twitch watcher as I was a streamer, so I didn't really have to deal with ads that much kind of thing. Oh, whoops, that one kind of... Yeah, I've always been trying to pay attention to whatever the next drop has been. If it's in anything I'm playing. Was a Fortnite skin. Yeah, I got a couple of those from it, and I think there was something else that Path of Exile 2. They have you get like a new portal and shit. Could be.
I like tough odds. Give me 3 cents and 2 bullets.
Let's see. Wait, why did I park the car way over there? I know what you mean. They need it. They need that data. Oh shit, we have too much fuel now. Uh-oh. Here, I think I'm gonna put my salvage furnaces back on. Get some more parts.
Bad news. Some of our stuff got trashed because we can't go places.
Right. Like there's a time, I won't lie, I bought into that where it's like, oh, I need a VPN. Like they're gonna get, and then it's like, they already have it. What am I really? And plus, what are they gonna find out about me? I guarantee you, it's not gonna be that interesting. I've done that. Michael here would say that was a Josh moment. I was gonna say, they know, they'd be like, they've seen, you know, they've seen the elf girls and whatnot. They know. Yeah, because they're probably looking at something worse or even illegal. Epstein P. Diddy. Although, speaking of Twitch drama, I heard that Dr. Disrespect is trying to reinstate his channel again on Twitch. The 2-time cheater on his wife. Dr. Diddler. Well, I'm guessing. I mean, he said that he had, you know, the stuff with the minors. So, I mean, that's technically, if he's saying that to a girl, I'm pretty sure she would consider that cheating. Yeah, right. Although the first time, I'm like, all right, like, he probably fucked up. I feel like he has. I don't know a single person that that still thinks Drake Bell. I mean, if they do, they're psychopaths and they don't know any. They're just stupid. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, we need to get that up. Also true. I actually don't know much about like what he actually talked about with her to really know. I just remember seeing the court cases about it.
Got supplies and I need them. Send something my way, stat.
All right. If we're in debt, we'll deliver.
I do not want to let that screamer bring friends.
Oh, plus it was a scam too. I mean, they were caught using that money for stupid reasons hard.
Careful, Juggernaut.
I gotta be in the base to use my plague samples.
You do know that all this noise is going to literally wake the dead, right?
Or no, I don't know if scam is the right word. I don't know what you'd call it. Corrupt. Not good. There. Looking all over for that. Then let's call in materials.
Used to be all about the have.
Someone just got here looking to trade. Interested?
Hey kids, I'm here with the building materials. Don't keep me waiting.
I was gonna say, what? I feel stupid. What is adultery? Like porn? Sex in general? Like, that sounds like a biblical law. Like, one of the 10 commandments. Oh, cheating on your wife or husband.
Now that's heavy. I already got all I can handle.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's illegal, but it's not good either. Right, 1000%. Deposit.
I hope that keeps us going for a while.
talking fuck.
Oh, these two are getting match. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and absolutely to agree with that too. Was it my ex, the one that was physically abusive? She came out of a really rough situation where her parents got divorced, and was it the which this guy was a legit racist, like skinhead piece of shit, and yet he was still getting like money support with it, with the mom. Just because I forgot, just you know how it is with child custody. No reason in the planet. He, beat her and all this other shit. I fell down the stairs. Oh,
Today.
going down to going to the hospital again. That kind of typical. Here we go again. Yeah.
Let's make a deal.
And plus, her dad was also
You got something for me?
a fucking racist psycho. Like, he literally was getting upset with his stepdaughter because this guy came in through the bedroom to, like, fuck her or something. His boyfriend, girlfriend, typical teenager. I don't know. And he just kept saying to her, like, I don't want a fucking blank in this house. And he just kept saying that over and over and over again.
No room. Hey there, business partner.
And plus, he was calling my mom a cunt for some reason, even though she gave my ex at the time a place to live, rent free. And just asked that she find a new place to live, which she was going to help pay for because she was literally scratching and beating the hell out of me on a daily basis to where it is like I couldn't take it anymore. I mean, what a horrible woman trying to do that to someone.
See, people, this is what I've been talking about. Nice work.
See, I don't think there's
Got
anything
something for
else.
me?
Sure.
No. Mm-hmm. Also, she like had visits from the police and stuff with the last boyfriend that she was with, and then she was also with like this like illegal immigrant for a time too. Like, I don't know, she was a messed up girl, and I'm so glad that she's out of my life. Is there anything else? I think that, yeah, we're good. I'm going to try to complete searching this up here. Let me grab the other car, though.
yourself at home. Hello there. Would you mind taking on something for us?
Use the help of a friendly listener right about now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean,
That won't be easy, but I have faith in you.
well, and plus, I mean, we see the text conversation too that we've seen. I mean, that is not a sane person. Especially the part, if I remember correctly, when you're talking about screaming, like, I'm gonna come or whatever, like, really loud. I don't even remember him actually saying anything to discredit that. I think he kind of just took that, like, yep. Yeah, that's hilarious.
I smell them hanging around.
Ooh, ooh. Nope, nope. I can't hit anything.
This up. Score one for me.
I know it may feel like you're losing more people than you're saving. And some days that may even be true. But we have to
There's a jug right next to me. There's a bunch of shit.
matter.
Not bad.
The network makes a good case for looking out for each other.
Ooh.
This will slow me down. No place to put that. Again.
Also, I don't know why, but like I know Raising Cane's is not the the second coming of Jesus, but I for some reason can't stop thinking about that chicken. I had it one time and I feel like I need to have more of it. Maybe it's that sauce. I wonder if it.
Oh, bye-bye.
And that's what I thought, like, eating it. I'm like, this is good chicken, but I'm not, like, blown out of my mind. But, like, I still finished it. And I enjoyed all of it. And it's like, I kind of want more. Your homemade chicken tenders are better. I bet they are. Nothing's going to beat that. Or the chicken you made that one time.
Alright. I'd say these defenses are as good as they can get. Let's hope we don't have to test them soon.
Oh, thank God.
There's not much of it that doesn't hurt. I owe you, big time. Bye.
Oh, that's fine by me. I love Little Caesars.
Put that. No room.
I just want a piece that isn't sailing microscopic chicken but isn't filled with steroids before. Right. That's fair. I don't know. Right now, my diet has been consistent of hamburgers every single day. Although today I was really bad. Oh, boys, I was really bad. After I had, of course, my double butter burger Just normal butter burger, ketchup, mustard, bacon, no cheese, and my medium fry with the signature sauce, of course. Then when I left, I had a spicy chicken sandwich with a beef patty on it with bacon and another fry. I'm ashamed of myself. And then, yeah, I know. Then I'm drinking beer. Like, that's scary. That's not good. That is not healthy. It's been good eating, but that's not good. Watchers. Wait, they made a sequel to Super Size Me? I still have to see Clerks 3. Like, I know it's probably not going to be as good as the other Clerks, but like I still owe it to myself to watch that. I don't know what to throw away. I'm going to throw this grenade. All right. Kobe.
No place to put that.
It was underwhelming. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I know Clerks 2 is,
Look at all this nothing.
nowhere near as good as Clerks 1. Then again, I feel that way a lot about Kevin James movies. Am I thinking of the right guy? No, Kevin Smith. Kevin James is the other guy. I always get those two mixed for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I watched the Jay and Silent Bob movies, but to be honest, that like was one that I was okay with having on my second monitor. And like just have it playing when I was doing like a really grindy like something in the game. No, I gotta dump. I keep trying to do just... No, we need fuel first. If we'll make it. Yeah, I think he actually stopped smoking weed too. Said something about like how he always felt like he was like, I don't know, he wasn't living in his actual life or something. Oh, he went back? What am I thinking of? I think it was Wired. When he did a Wired autocomplete interview, like, what was it? Maybe a year or so ago?
Yeah, no, that's not a thing.
He learned moderation, which honestly is a good lesson for anything.
Now that's heavy.
Real talk. I haven't heard much about Jay's side. Although I strangely saw him on an episode of, which by the way, this is a really not the best show on the planet. It's really stupid. Guy's Game Night or something like that. Like, I love Guy Fieri, but like he got enough shows? That's just, you know, another typical cringy celebrity game night show. Like, ugh. But they were on that. And actually, believe it or not, the guy that plays Dante, another guilty pleasure of me and Rose, we love watching The Floor with Rob Lowe. And he's actually, I gotta watch the current episode, but right now, the guy that plays Dante, he's on The Floor, and he's like kicking ass at it. If you like really just kind of dumb game shows, that one's a really nice one to watch. At least I enjoy it. Mm-hmm. Was it? I watched that one video about talk about a guy whose life is not going well is Andy Dick. God damn! Talk about talk about a downward slope. Let's see, medicine trader. Do we need that? Yes, we do. Downward. Yeah, I remember him in a few things, but I always remember him like being like every time he was around, like people being annoyed of him, and I just figured like that was just kind of like a shtick. Cause I remember the I watched the was it the Pamela Anderson roast a long time ago when that was on TV.
I'm gonna see if Rusty Opp will take care of this.
I also watched, was it the Donald Trump one when they had the situation? He was absolutely god awful. That was like the first time I cringed. That was my first experience cringe. Oh, that was so bad. DJ Pauly. Believe it or not, my brother actually enjoyed Jersey Shore. It's not for me.
Yeah, no, that's not a thing.
No, even after the espresso, she's still tired, so that's telling me it's time to send her home. And I'm not judging. I've watched some stupid shows too. I had a period where like I am no by any way or form a brony, but I did watch My Little Pony a little bit. I watched it to make fun of it, and then I strangely kept watching it, and then I looked at myself and I'm like, why am I watching this shit? And then I stopped. I think I was just bored and I needed something to watch. Hey, say no judgment. Guppies. Hey, you know, we know some guys. We keep it on a tight lips. You know, Capiche.
I just dropped
Yeah.
off some decent scraps at base.
Hey, it was a strangely interesting show. I don't know if it was the storyline or something with it, but it was like that thing where I was like, this is fucking stupid. Look at the stupidity. And yet it like then it's like 4 episodes later and I'm still fucking watching it. Because when I was playing TF2, it was everywhere. You couldn't go anywhere without seeing some kind of My Little Pony thing. And it came to the point where I'm like, okay, like, I have to see what the fuck is going on with this. Okay, that car is actually looking kind of rough. We're gonna need to... Oh, no need to apologize for Jerry Springer and Maury. Like, I think those are guilty pleasure shows. I think everyone likes them a little bit. Who doesn't love watching white trash getting mad at each other about stupid stuff? And watching guys flip out, like, the memes were of those other ones I haven't really seen. I think Flavor of Love I might have seen. My dad was really into Gene Simmons' Family Jewels for a while. And Hogan Knows Best. I love, nobody really talks about it anymore. Like, Rob Dyrdek is known too much for Ridiculous now, I think. But I loved Fantasy Factory and Robin Big. Like, those were, oh, I could watch those all that. Still can. Oh, that was such a funny show. Oh, yeah. Big Black. R.I.P. Miss you. I don't have any beer in this bottle for the homie. I'm glad. And I remember when he came back to the show, too, for Fantasy Factory. Like, how huge that was. Like, I love that. I, like, actually almost went back and tried skateboarding again. Because I was watching so much of that show. And, I hated wiping out, so I didn't. And that's kind of the thing with skateboarding, is that you have to wipe. That's like part of the contract, pretty much. I don't like that. That's why I didn't enjoy football in middle school either. When they did like the rap videos, like Chunkiest Change, and then Rob was like in the fat suit and stuff, like it was just a good show. Even though it was probably staged as fuck. When I was a kid, I thought it was like a lot of stuff, you know. Actually, no. I don't know. I'm not actually sure how much of that show was staged. Maybe towards the later seasons, but during the earlier, I don't think it was. Or maybe they just kind of, like, it was staged, but, like, more like, I don't know how you describe it. Improv of it. Like, they kind of thought of an idea around it, like, hey, come on, let's kind of roll with that, maybe. I don't know.
Good to see you.
Let me make you an offer. I got something new.
Yeah, I don't know, I had a weird phase where, like, I almost considered, like, looked up. Oh, Viva La Bam? Yes. Dude. R.I.P. Ryan Dunn, still. I still miss that guy. And Vito, yeah. And that's why it's kind of crazy. I'm very curious to see about that Bam documentary that's coming out. Because I keep seeing stuff like, I don't know, I strangely get stuff about him on my YouTube every once in a while. Yeah, I absolutely... The stuff I found funniest was when he, like, would mess with his parents. I don't know, his mom is so funny how she reacted. Oh, what? We got outlaws here? Right. Although there is people that say that apparently he was declining even before Ryan Dunn's death, but it definitely didn't help. It probably was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Hello.
Oh, everything's more expensive because of the Raiders. I'm gonna have to take care of the Raiders, I think. Actually, I'll tell you, they have the stupidest ads now. They have some of the dumbest ads. Like, do you guys get this one all the time where it's like someone reading like a comic book or something? And it's always about this guy named, I think, Quinn. And like, Quinn, like, scraped his butt off the surface of the floor when his, like, girlfriend, or I don't know what it is. Some really generic cliche story that I keep getting in YouTube ads, and it's so annoying. It's only on my phone, though. Or it's always the ad games that are not even remotely close to what they actually are in real game. That's how I got playing Homescape, actually. That was one of those stupid ad click games, and I realized very quickly that they completely lie. Even though I did play that game for a really dumb amount of time. Remember the GoDaddy commercials? Well, who knows? Now that all the DEI stuff is being taken out, who knows? Maybe we'll start seeing them again. Although I will say, Bud Light, their choice on that whole situation, I still think is hilarious. They destroyed themselves. How everyone mocked that business decision. I'm gonna need something big, I think, to take out these outlaws. I actually want someone with gunslinging for this.
Not possible.
Right. If they put Post Malone and like Keanu Reeves in like every commercial, I'm pretty sure everyone would be they'd be like, okay. Maybe throw Brad Pitt in there.
Fantastic.
he's got what I need. Someone, yeah, with gunslinging. I don't care if dies, so he's gonna be our guy.
That's a bloater.
Why is everyone sad? Oh, someone got into a fight, that's why. I know, I fat finger type all the time to where I'm constantly using the asterisk to fix my corrections. I think... Alright, let's go. This is actually probably a good rifle for this. Yeah, I'm not... There's only a select few I like, really. Or I don't mind. I have a soft spot for Keanu, though. I'm a huge John Wick fan. And, Hardball, Matrix, like... I just like them. Stallone is doing so. I haven't watched Tulsa King's next season. The first season was all right. I've seen worse shows. I actually, believe it or not, I've only seen the first Matrix. I've never actually seen any of the other ones. I planned on it one day. Advanced suppressor. Actually, no, I'll just keep that with me. You never know. Although I thought Keanu wasn't going to be in it. I think it's a really cool atmosphere that they had. I will say, I will agree the other sequels are not the best compared to the other ones. But they do give me that satisfaction of just long, drawn-out gunfight scenes. I don't know. I enjoy that a lot. It's just monotonous violence. And John Wick, you know, they do that. Sorry, just gotta go to the bathroom here for a second. I'm back. Ugh. Yeah, that was the beer. Sorry, I didn't realize I'd pick that up. I keep forgetting how accurate this thing can actually get. Alright, are we done looking around at... We got stuff to fight. Yes. No, I think this guy is just straight up combat or close combat, yep. Well, I am glad to have a healthy prostate, and so far my numbers from the doctor have looked good.
Time for me to head out.
Which, diabetes runs in my family, so I'm always paranoid of that, but we all good. It's probably because all of us like too much sweet shit. Yeah, I'll pass on the Blue Chew sponsorship. See, yeah, that's another thing too. I keep getting what's that dude from he had a sports show, like Al Sharpton, or I think his name is. Like I keep getting him trying to advertise some kind of prostate ED treatment chew or something. It's like, is that the hot new thing now? Is you know, erectile dysfunction gummies? Oh, he would. He'd want to milk me dry. You gross. You just slap his hands together like an Olympic athlete. Like, all right. Aim snap, even with the PC, is really nice to have. Although I highly doubt they're gonna let me. Oh god, the music's coming and that's not. I see that they had a Red Talon guy over there. I bet he's gonna have some shit. Which I won't lie, when I read about Lethal, people kept talking about how these bots have like ridiculously accuracy, but I feel like as long as you just shoot them first, you're kind of okay. Just don't give them a second to, you know, more than a few seconds to shoot at you. I've yet to really have an issue with them. Now, if I was playing on a controller, yes, I'd get my ass smoked because I couldn't aim with the controller worth shit. Then again, I also know that I have an AK, and I do with, you know, they've been improving. They definitely were not that easy starting. And thank God too, because the headshots. There's been times where I would get so mad because I was shooting someone for 5 years while they're on the ground. And I don't know, I guess I just wasn't hitting the head correctly. Alright, hold on. I want to go in there and finish the rest of the looting. We'll put that away for now. Ooh. Interesting. I will say, yeah, was it with the... I really like how you can kind of use the difficulty sliders to kind of give you more of a, you know, a progression with it, because I remember when I was doing standards and then you start doing dreads, and Nightmare was, I could not do Nightmare for the longest time. And once I got to the PC, and then you start learning how to do Nightmare, and then, you know, Lethal comes up. And god damn, is it stressful, but it's been one of the most, I'd say, one of the most craziest gaming experiences I've had just doing this difficulty alone. Just because of all the highs and lows. Going down the one survivor and being like, oh shit, what am I going to do now? The feeling of absolute hopelessness. Having that Lounge 3 helped a lot too. These guys were not leveling up remotely fast at all till that got installed. I actually have No Man's Sky on my wish list. I said I was going to play it someday. But I added it on my wish list right before the whole thing came down to where they, you know, there wasn't stuff in the game that they promised and stuff like that. And so I'm like, well, I'm glad I didn't buy the game yet. But I heard they fixed some of it. I don't know, I haven't looked into it in a while. Excuse me. Personally, I would love to do, I think it would be fun to find some difficulty mods for Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I feel like that game gets really fucking easy. Like, I want that to be brutal. I want to suffer. Oh, I see. let's see, what's another? I used to play Warframe a lot, and that's one where I'm always wondering if I wanted to try it out again. But I have no idea what the hell I was doing when I left the character, and that was my problem with it, was that it's really hard for me to jump into a game when I haven't done anything with it for like a year or so. I'm better at that, like, you know, starting a new character and going straight from scratch again. And they won't let you do that in Warframe. You're pretty much stuck, you know, where you are. So I have to pretty much, I have to buckle down and just learn the game again, if that's something I want to do. But I don't know. I haven't been really in an MMO mood as of late. Right, yeah, same. There's another MMO I used to, this is one I never hear anyone talk about, Secret World. That was a interesting, one of the most monotonous combat systems I've ever played, and I put too much time into that game. It, like, the story was kind of interesting and whatnot, but, like, the combat was not fun. Not even remotely. Never heard of it. Yeah, I think the servers might have not even exist anymore. But you could play as the Illuminati, which, I won't lie, I just saw a guy with a gas mask and an assault rifle. I'm like, I'm gonna be them.
Now where am I gonna put that?
Yeah. We're full. We're gonna have to dump yet again. That's why I hate enemy survivors, because your backpack will just be filled with so much useless shit. So much backpacks and everything. Random combat weapon. Screwdrivers and backpacks. It's gotta be a country song someone needs to make for this game. I hate that. I remember that sometimes happens to my VODs, and I would like start flipping out, like, why the fuck is the audio desynced? Why the fuck is the audio desynced? Holy cow, we got meds. I'll keep those around. You never know. I'm trying to remember what I was saying. I have a really bad memory, sorry. I can't remember. I'll probably click in my head eventually. Have you ever played Crime Boss? I feel like that game gets a lot of hate, but it's actually pretty fun. I think that's a really fun game. And they're going to be adding co-op roguelite to that, I hear, which I can't wait. Yeah, it's kind of like I like calling it Arcade Payday 3, or Arcade Payday. Because it's kind of that, like, you know, heist, like, first-person shooter game, but it doesn't take itself too seriously. See, that's why I kind of like it. Like, the voice lines are cheesy and stupid, but, like, I don't know.
This spot's all tapped out.
Like, seeing Chuck Norris and stuff, like, it's stupid, but it's good stupid. The music is dope too. Except for that, I won't lie, that Body Count song I've heard way too much. Body counts in the house, body count. Body counts in the house, body count. Body counts in the house, body count. I've heard that way too much. What is this? I have never seen that before. I didn't know you could actually have a weak plague heart. I always thought they got stronger. It's really interesting. Wow. Chuck Norris when he was talking. Hey, I pick my nose. I'm not ashamed. Actually, I scrape more than pick. My nose gets dry as shit. Plus, I touch my face a lot. If you haven't noticed already. Although I will say, you are the first one that's actually called it out. So in a way, I did think I was slick. See, I like that. Getting the job done. I haven't had to fart actually that often. I want to conjure something good, but it hasn't appeared in my gut yet. Maybe more beer. I mean, I'm an immature dude. Farts are always funny to me. They will never, ever, 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 ever not be funny. Modern Warfare 2019. Pretty good. I peaked in terms of my gaming skill back when the original Modern Warfare 2 came out, and then just every year since, I've just been getting worse and worse. Now, Black Ops 6, I can hold my own, but I still get pooped on hard. But I'm like, that game, I feel like they, like, what is it? I know people don't like the diving, but I'm a huge fan of, you know, Max Payne, John Wick, those kind of fucking games. Especially Max Payne. God, I wish it would make a fourth one. So diving and shooting, I've been dreaming of doing that in Call of Duties forever. But I'm not as good. Even, I'm just not that good. Excuse me. Did you make another channel, or are you just leaving it empty for now? Just focusing on Twitch.
I can't carry that much.
I don't know. I haven't played Black Ops 6 in a while just because I've been kind of Call of Duty'd out after Modern Warfare 3, I kind of played that for a little while, just because since I did play Modern Warfare 2 a lot when it was around. You know, just playing like the old maps and stuff. But then I realized pretty quickly, like, after a while, it's still the same. After a while, you're running around a map shooting people. Like, it's fun for a while, but I can't play that every single day for like 12 hours. No end. And then Zombies is fun, but that's also another one that I can't play too often. It gets a little monotonous for me too. Is that everything? Wow. The hit registration issues, though, in Black Ops 6 were really stupid, though. That's something that needs to get fixed.
Nothing good left in here.
I also used to play a lot of Overwatch, but that was getting to the point where it was just making me mad, and it's like, why am I even playing this if it's making me mad? Although, you know, pretty sure there'll be a time where I'm like, hey, I want to play some Mystery Heroes. Because that was another thing, too. I only really liked playing Mystery Heroes on Overwatch. Playing, like, regular competitive matches and stuff just wasn't that fun to me. I like the chaos of people getting something that, you know, they were not probably that good with. Instead of being like, oh, I'm going to play the same character I've played 9,000 hours into and only this character. It's my main, guys. It's my main. Hardcore. Let's see. Suffer me. I do like that. What's SMT again? Like, I feel like I know I've heard that before. Thank you. What I really like is that you don't have a bunch of numbers either. Oh, search and destroy. Okay, yeah, duh. See, that was the thing. I never really played those. When it came to, I never liked the pressure of being like the last one alive in that, and just everyone, I don't know, for those whole what do you call those, round based or respawn like modes. That's why I never was really into search and destroy. Although I do enjoy not co-op, Counter-Strike. Although that game will piss me off too. Talk about a game that'll make you feel low when you really suck. The Standards of Decency. That's one of the coolest names for an enclave I've ever heard. That's so cool. I'm jealous of that name. I want that. I will agree. There is. I haven't got many aces on Counter-Strike, but the times I did, you're right. There is no better feeling. I always was curious about Siege, but I never actually really played it. On my Steam, it says I have 209 hours, but that was just because of the Cycle X. She kept playing it. I feel like I would look like a freaking moron if I tried playing it. Well, back when I first started streaming, it was TF2. I love sniping in TF2. Although, I don't know. TF2 is fun, but it's another one of those games where it gets very monotonous after a while for me, and I can't keep playing it for like hours on end. That's why I think I really suck with controllers, because I can't flick even remotely with the controller. And I'm at a loss. I'm like... What do they need? Chio's dessert? Wait, this dude's making a dessert? Once I'm doing what the aiming is what kills me. People will literally laser beam you around a corner. I don't understand. That, yeah. I remember SWAT. I've had a craving to go back into Halo a little bit with the Master Chief Collection, because that was some fun shit. Xbox Live Halo 2 days. Although I was more into Halo Reach, I think, multiplayer at the time. I'm not counting Halo 1 because that was both PC and console. Oh, absolutely. I actually make a plan for that. I want to beat all those games on Legendary because I've never beat them before either. Not a single Halo other than Reach. And I'm like, I don't know why I haven't. I think when I played them at the time, I was just really bad at video games and I'd give up. But yeah, that does sound fun. Yeah, it's tough too because I got so many ideas I want to do. Because I've also never played Skyrim before. That's one I've always wanted to try playing. I also never played Elden Ring. I haven't really dabbled in the Souls games that often other than Remnant, the first one. And that was because there's a gun and I'm like, okay, it's a gun. I know how the gun works. I never played a Halo game in my life on 4 missions. On Halo 4? I forgot there was a Halo 4. Well, it's still, that's cool. I mean, Combat Evolved. You that was some prime. My brother used to kick my shit in Halo. And, I mean, don't tell him this, but I'm pretty sure I would stack up to him now. I'm pretty sure little bro, and he's admitted this too, I got some moves. Alright. I gotta give this guy a gun. We're just sitting here. I want to make Chio's dessert, whatever the hell this is. Maybe it'd be like Snicker salad. My brother played a little bit, but I'm pretty sure he was the same way, where it just, you know, that feeling of after you finally conquer a boss and you're like, yes, I finally did it. Like, yeah. And then you're like, oh, there's another one coming after it. Damn. I thought those were ever... Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I think I gotta just learn to not take it too seriously. And just be like, enjoy the journey. If it's kicking your ass, it's a tough game, but it's like, it eventually you will learn how to kill the thing. It just... God, even when I was a kid, I had very little patience for having to redo something over and over and over again until you finally win. Alright. Travel to a restaurant to search for a bag of chocolate chips? Damn, are we making cookies? Although I will check out the last medics too. Actually, I'd really love like a hot white chip macadamia nut cookie right now. That'd be really good right now.
Hi there. Please do come in.
Oh, that kind of shit, yeah. Right. That happened to me in when I was trying to beat Half-Life 2 on hard difficulty. I got to a point where I literally had 27 health left, and there was no way I had literally fucked myself. 3 flares. Yes. Oh shit. Is this a trap?
You know you're just gonna die here, don't you? You better run while you have the chance.
I can't catch my breath. Oh yeah.
Glad you showed up when you did. If your people need anything, medicine, treatment, just let us know.
Thanks. We owe you.
Yeah, definitely. That will be something for sure. And I know my brother also, that'd be something he's actually been curious of too. Get a whole group going. Is it? That was actually going to be my next question. I wasn't sure if there's a limit.
Good to see you. Later.
Well, let me... Gotta loot the dude who's... She's just smelling my butt. Oh, that's a he, actually. Never mind. Oh god. Oh. Do a mini dump. It's probably time to take out another heart here soon. Now that we got flares. Well, where's my... I can't believe it's almost 5 in the morning right now. I feel like I just started.
We've got zombies attacking an outpost as we speak.
Really? Well, damn. Well, I have no idea even if he's going to be available for that, so if he even isn't, we can just do it, me and you.
Hey, anyone? I need some help.
You know what I mean? I'm just kidding.
Blood feral sighted.
Oh, really? Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say, around here, it is basically white people and Asians. That is 1,000% what our demographic is. But yeah, I enjoy it. It's quiet. That's why to me, like, seeing someone like New York and whatnot, I don't know how they can do that. It's just too many people. Plus the food's good. I mean, it's pretty much growing up here, you have to love the Packers. So, I mean, I love the Pack. Overall, pretty good. Although, I will say some of the policies, you know, are not exactly to my taste. But there's ways to getting around it. That's why it was it South Park. That show I always found strangely funny because that felt a lot like what it is up here too. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be doing a mission here, but I always have this feeling I'm missing something, so I keep staring at my inventory like, are you sure you got everything? You ready to go? You good? You good? Yep. No, I'm getting distracted again. We gotta get the chocolate chips. Although I won't lie, I actually haven't been more, haven't really been near the Milwaukee side that often. I've always hung out around the northern side.
What's up?
What do you say to a bit of bartering?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll take some ammo. We have a lot of influence. We have like 3,100. I feel like I should do something with that.
Thanks, buddy.
And I think actually on this, what do they say? Yeah, anyone for some 1v1 on Blood Gulch, no pistols. That would be an interesting game. I would love to see played out. Hey, hi there. Hope you're doing good. That sounds about right. I was gonna say, we just finally got over some like really cold ass weather. It was like negative 26 feel like a couple days ago, and supposed to be getting up to like the 50s maybe. That's a crazy amount of heat difference.
Hey, how's it going?
Let's tackle.
Sure.
Ooh, yeah. I that cold happens a lot, but I do not like it. That shit will cut through to you to the bone.
Getting close now.
Alright, here's the restaurant. There will be chocolate chips in there, I'm sure of it. It's for the chocolate chip. These are some delicious cookies.
I have no idea what to make of this.
Oh, I hate the cesspit zombies. Oh well, there's worse curveballs.
Looking for that, found it.
I didn't think about that, the humidity with that. My uncle actually used to live in Georgia. He was around Atlanta. So we did actually see like the Coca-Cola factory and whatnot. I actually enjoyed it there quite a bit. Oh, I gotta adjust my mic here. What difficulty is this? This is lethal. Alright, there we go. Or I don't know if he lives specifically in Atlanta or if it was like an hour drive. It was a long time ago, so my memory's kind of fading. Well, yeah, I remember it being quite nice there. I also miss Florida, strangely. My grandma has a condo in, like, I think it's Fort Worth, or around there. Or wait, no, I don't think it's Fort Worth. No, maybe it is. It's kind of near Pensacola-ish. There we go.
That's only the first ingredient. If I can
I have never had that mission before, where you have to make cookies. It's very strange. Well, let's go take a look at that one. Gonna take the Bandito, I think, again. Oh, damn. Was it? He, was it? Then he moved to, like, Chicago, and then now, he lives in... No, Fort Worth is Texas, isn't it? What am I thinking in, because that's where I think he lives now, is kind of near the Dallas area.
I've got Dez on all sides.
Or did he move again? I don't know. He moves a lot, but... Yeah, what am I thinking of? Fort Myers, I think I might be thinking of.
I'm here.
For the Florida location, I mean. Yeah, that's where I think they're, oh my god, there's so many zombies.
Got a bloater.
Of the loners? It sounds like me. Oh, but no, he is, what is it? He has a really crazy job. He's like the vice president of like pharmaceutical like research or something like I don't know. He has some crazy ass job that I can't even pronounce. So he's always moving around doing something. But I love the guy. He's like he's awesome. He always knows a bunch of shit. I'm not exactly sure. I really wish I could remember. Maybe it had something to do with food. I don't know. I'll have to ask him. I can't remember. Yeah, the Fauci goons. What do I want? I'll take the ammo.
No question.
Take care of yourself.
I have not. The only thing I know about RFK is that he was elected to be the, whatever you call it. Or is it something to do with government health or something? Oh, really? I was going to say, I don't really know if the shot worked for me. I got it at the time because, I mean, my grandfather, he had diabetes and he unfortunately died from it. COVID. But, yeah, once it kind of did it, I was like, alright. What's done is done. If it kills me, it kills me. And I won't lie, I got talked into a booster. Like, I say that because he's just like, hey, you want a booster? Like, it's just right there. Like, it did nothing. And I was just like, I don't know. At the time, I was like, sure, fine. I really don't think I needed it. I did get COVID twice. The first time was really not that bad. Like, honestly, the only worst part was that I lost my taste and smell. That was the worst part about it. The second time I got COVID, that hurt. That was a little rough. Oh, that's dang 7K check. I was gonna say I missed those stimulus checks. It's free money. I don't remember what I did with mine. I'm pretty sure I paid it for debt. I'm gonna send this guy to bed just because he's looking a little scary, I think. Although, what is going on here? Zombies give influence, but they drain stamina. And it's literally right behind her base. Shooting experience rate? What a more worthless hero bonus. Who cares? Experience rate increase is not at all important. I don't think in any video game ever have I given a shit about experience rate. If there's a limited amount of options, I mean, if it's an infinitely, if you can like level up forever, I could see it. I don't know. In this game, it doesn't really matter. I guess there is some exceptions to more experience rate. I mean, we're doing that in Borderlands 2 right now with me and Oblivious. And personally, I say with the vaccine, you know, you're free to do your own choices. I don't hold anyone lower if they decided or did decide to get it. Or, you know what I'm trying to say. We're all Americans. We have our own choices. Or, sorry. No, a lot of the people that watch me are not Americans, but the ones that are in America, that are Americans, you know. Actually, shout out to the Philippines. I love you guys. Alright, yeah, to bed. Time for bed. And then, let's go destroy a Plague Heart or something. We gotta take care of that. I'm diddling around right now. Actually, that's probably not a good word to use. You know, Dan Schneider.
Looking good. It would be even better with access to water.
That's right. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the man who died, who gave that right to me. So I proudly stand up next to you, and I don't remember the words to the song. Something, God bless the USA. I was close. I think I nailed it. American Idol ready? Believe it or not, my grandpa actually sang that song for karaoke one time. But I mean, that dude's like, he's like a Freemason, and like he was like a Navy vet and shit, and he's like 96 years old. Like, shout out to the grandpa. He's still looking good. In elementary school. We had to sing the Men in Black song for our school thing. I don't like this. That's too much gun. You know what? Let's use this thing. That's really weird. I was gonna say, yeah, my school is just, you know, typical white, you know, suburban school. So I remember it being pretty tame. Hell, the first time I actually saw a legit fist fight was my final year of high school. That's how little people really like messed with. And that was considered like the ghetto-ish school in our area. Believe it or not. But I think it's just because there's a bunch of kids smoking weed outside the building, stuff like that. Yeah, clear backpacks, that's weird. I can't say I would enjoy that either. I should probably bring some stuff. Scent block. Broken heart? What, it ends? Okay, that's kind of cruel. So it awakens a heart, and it's like, okay, it's weak, but then like it can expire, and then it's still an awakened heart. So it's like it still did shit to me. Oh well. We'll kick its ass. I got this. Alright, and probably let's get some freaking codeine or whatever. That's a strange thing about this game, was that the first State of Decay, they actually had like different individual types of like painkillers. Like there's codeine, ibuprofen, morphine. They had the whole buffet of pills. And then now in this game it's just painkillers, weak painkillers, strong painkillers. Oh, that's that non-breakable fence. I hate that. Oh no, I agree. That's what is it? That's what the guy that's it's the guy that made PUBG. I'm actually kind of curious about it. He made like some kind of open world survival game, I guess, that's supposed to be extremely brutal or something. And he's like, he feels like there's too much hand holding in games nowadays, which I agree. I feel like they've gone, like, I don't know, like, not to toot my own horn, but I know, like, I'm decent at video games, but it feels like every game, like, was it the one Horizon, the hardest difficulty could be crushed so easily. And it's like, it can't just be me. Some of these games feel a little, like, easy. Although I will say, he said that Doom was really hard, and I don't know about you. A game with infinite saves is not hard. It isn't. It'll take you a while, but... And I'm not shitting on them either. Like, I love Quake 1, you know, any kind of game like that. But, I mean, you can continuously load a save over and over and over again. You'll make progress. Except for bosses, that's when it kind of gets a little rough. But even then... Damn, he had a damn Glock on him. Glizzy, as the kids would say. Actually, no, don't they call that a hot dog? Which is stupid, by the way.
Go for the head. Damn, I'm tired.
I will honestly say, whoever called hot dogs glizzies is a really stupid person. Fuck, 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 that wasn't good.
Ride is fucked.
Fantastic.
And believe me as a dumb person myself, I know when someone else is dumb.
That won't work.
Damn, this has a 50 meg clip. Holy ballsack. Let me see that thing. What the fuck is that? I think I got one of these one time from a flashlight container. What if cops had these pistols standard issue? Full auto G18s with 50 round barrel drums.
Headshot now. Where am I gonna fit that?
That's why, what was it? I'm waiting for, the first Red Dead Redemption one, because I've always wanted a PC port of that game, but I don't want to pay $50 for it. So, I'm kind of waiting for it to go on sale a little bit longer, and then I'm going to buy it. And I hear that they brought the hardcore mode from, the PlayStation 3 into that, so that should be interesting. Yeah, I agree. Although, I mean, some are pretty good. Like, I will say, I actually, Horizon I actually thought was a pretty interesting game. Despite it being a little, you know... Although there was some parts in that game that got pretty brutal. I don't know. I like it, but, yeah... I haven't played the sequel yet, but I did play the first one quite a bit.
That's my last one.
Alright, now they're taken care of. Yeah, that one. I keep forgetting that that there was more to that title. I forgot what the title even was. I just remember Horizon. See, I gotta salvage some shit here. I also would love to try the what was it? They released a Ratchet and Clank game for the PC that I haven't tried yet. And to be honest, I do find it weird that they kind of made Ratchet a little like I don't know, the first games he seemed more like an edgy like teenager like kind of dude. And then like I don't know that like they somehow made him look younger. And I still enjoy the series quite a bit, but yeah, I'm curious how that would play on a PC actually. Played for a few hours, but again, they had to fuck it up with the sequel. Fucking pandering, made the chick gay by fence hopper, brought in okay, yeah, I don't care for that. They pulled a Dragon Age.
Anyone listening? We've got goods to trade.
I agree. I don't like identity politics in my video games. Definitely not. Was it you're talking something about art style? Was it before when it came to newer games? And I was thinking of one. What's that one game? I can't bring myself to play it. It looks stupid to me for some reason. Deathloop. Is that game any good? Like, am I crazy? Like, is it actually like something about it looks really dumb to me, and I don't know why. I'm staring at my inventory for... I think I have enough shit. Let's take a first aid kit just to be safe. Alright, let's get a heart. Enough dicking around. Let's prepare, though. Alright. I don't know, maybe I'll have to try it. Maybe I was a little harsh on that. Or judging a book by its cover, so to speak. A legit Spawn game. I'm not familiar with that. Like, what's a Spawn game per se? Like, I literally just heard of the term roguelite like a few days ago. Oh, like a comic. I was thinking it was like a game subgenre. Okay. I think I know who you're talking about, too. That sounds familiar. The superheroes I mostly was into was Tobey Maguire Spider-Man or Punisher or the Daredevil. Which I never watched or looked at the comics of those, but I heard that they took away the guns or something of Punisher in the comics. That's stupid. Don't do that. Like, that sickens me. You don't take the guns away from that man. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I don't believe he was like an actual Marvel superhero, but here, I gotta look at the picture again, but I'm pretty sure I know who you're talking about. Yeah, that guy. $1997. Huh. He kills Satan and God. Wouldn't that, like, destroy the world? I feel like the whole, like... Don't worry, I don't think I... Ah! No shit. The only problem with these beers is that they're somewhat warm, so they went down way too quickly. Hold on a second, let me see here. Welcome back. No. Yeah, no worries, man. I feel like I'm stopping going a lot. I need to just... I gotta actually do something here. I was not trying to do a Wisconsin-like thing right there either. Stop and go light. Which, I won't lie, I don't know anyone in my family that actually calls it a stop and go light. I'm gonna take out one of these. No, actually, we gotta take out this one because it's awake. Oh, well. I appreciate that. I haven't heard anyone put it that way before. I like it. Managing your shit.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
True. It's a skill I want to get better at, is multitasking, because I feel like I haven't really been testing myself in that.
Crap, it's a plague screamer.
It's definitely a weakness of mine. But I mean, hey, you know how it is. I forgot to throw the distraction, actually. There's a feral going ape shit out there. Go, 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 go. Get. Yeah. There we go. Go, 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 go. That's number 20. We only have 8 more to go. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I had to take a break from this game once already. Or, I mean, a little while ago. That does remind me, I want to try to beat Crime Boss without alt-tabbing. Because the last time, I've only beaten that game one time, and the only reason I beat that was because I did the little bitch thing. The little bitch thing to do, and close out of the game before I failed a mission, and then go back, and then you could pretty much keep playing the mission over and over again and never fail. Because you would get it eventually. And it's like, no, if I'm going to play that, if I'm going to play the single player of that again, I'm going to do it the right way. I gotta live with my consequences. That's the point of a roguelite, after all. By the way, is it roguelike or roguelite? Like L-I-T-E. Okay. It's like bold and bald-faced lie. Both work. Roguelite, okay. Although I think I heard it is bald-faced lie. But it's like caramel also. There's only one place in that entire area that was controlled by the Plague Heart that I haven't looted yet. That's how it always be. It never unlocks really that many loot potential areas for me.
That's the last of that shit.
Medical advice.
We owe you a favor.
Oh. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Alright, we're good there. Well, I really should throw some fuel and repair this. I'm not going to push it. I'm actually curious how Payday 3 is doing nowadays. From what I heard, it's improved a little bit. But it's still pretty rough. I vowed I wouldn't even buy the game until, like, I know for sure, like, hey, it's good. Go for it. And to be honest, I wanted to play the new Saints Row game with my brother, but it doesn't even work. Like, we tried joining each other, and then it just disconnects. So, yeah, even though the story and the writing was pretty awful in it, like, I would still at least, you know, still a co-op game I'd like to try. Like Days Gone, great gameplay to it, but repeat the same shit. Run some missions, clear something, and fix it by yeah. I put way too much time into that game. Hey, Aids of Life. Yeah, I put 120 hours into Days Gone because I wanted to 100% it, and that challenge mode was ass. That made me so mad, that challenge mode. Because with Saints Row, me and my brother figured, like, if it's bad, it would be funner to play a bad game together than, you know, having to play it by ourselves. I think we got it for, like, a few dollars or something like that. Even that, although, like I said, it doesn't even run with multiplayer, so kind of a waste. Other than to add another number to the whole Steam account. But it's AIDS of Life, though. It's good AIDS. I will say, though, I did enjoy Days Gone quite a bit, although it was too long. The game as a whole was too long, and playing it a second time just to get the achievement was even more brutal. Dude, you have never sent me anything on Discord. I've looked. It's not around. I don't know who you added, but you didn't add me. Might as well visit the old materials trader. It's one of my weakest resources right now, so stockpiling, not bad. Okay, that's a good way to put it.
Let's do this.
Of course.
I got something you want, you got something I want.
Sounds good.
Well, I said I would think about it. I didn't say I needed them.
Get out!
And literally the next day I had to ban someone because they were wanting the same thing, a Discord ad for PFPs and other shit. That's why I'm thinking, I don't even think this is legit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, I'm out of gas.
I need another plague cure. So I don't know if some system somewhere in like India or whatever got flagged that I need PFPs and other shit, but I don't. I'm good.
Fantastic. Is anyone out there to hear this? I wouldn't mind an assist.
They can suck your dick, though.
Hmm?
So they can suck your dick, though.
Oh yeah.
You say me, you want PFPs at
Hmm?
Ah, Jesus. Okay, anyways, these are things for you. Did you ever figure out the payment for this?
No.
Do that before you go to bed.
I just figured it would re-trigger.
Well, sometimes it doesn't. Don't figure that, because that's how Marcel got a car repossessed.
Oh, well, that seems nice.
So let's not just wait for things to happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like our infestation problem is over for now.
cat looks like a bitch.
Yeah, that's my lady. Her laptop is in the other room.
The lady. Yeah, I haven't decided.
This is Meager Valley.
I don't know if I want to play games yet or not.
And to be honest, I am liking this map. Whitney Field's pretty nice. I've only been in it once, and that was on Dread. Never done anything past normal. You'll get there, man. I believe in you. Okay, see, I'm already dumb. I forgot why I abandoned the car. Like, yeah, I think I was thinking about that.
Damn, I'm tired.
And you know what? You don't have to feel bad about that either. If that's what or the difficulty you enjoy playing on, go all for it. There's a few people that, there's someone, they have a community that is called Absolute Green or something, where they're always on the green modes. I personally, myself, am a bit of a masochist, so I enjoyed the suffering. I think we're good. Although I will say lethal can be a little bit unnecessarily stressful.
Bad news. We got
That's where Nightmare is actually kind of becoming this nice, like, if I want to break from complete stress, I can just go in there.
They kept inviting me to breakfast, and he asked me like 3 times, and I said no, and he called me a weenie.
Why?
I don't know. And I was like, well, the no balls don't work on me or whatever. He goes, he's like, well, obviously you don't have any. Is that bitch still fucking talking? Oh.
What? Who are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know. Where? I meant the PFP person.
No.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna ban her.
No, that's cool by me.
Fuck, Screamer!
You should have saw what it was like when I didn't have any kind of emotes. It was... I'd get something every freaking day. Someone would be like, hey, do you want a new overlay? Do you want a new... Like, hey, add me on Discord. Hey, add me on Discord. Discord.
What's that?
I actually stopped playing for almost a year because I didn't know you could lose a member and never got them back. So, oh, yeah, see? That's what happened to me, too. I get very attached to my characters.
If you crouch, they don't attack you?
This is a stealth mode.
That's just unrealistic.
Well, they still see you and whatnot, but their range is pretty less. Although the ferals can still see you, so that's going to be...
Okay, go all up.
This is actually not good. Get the fuck off me. There we go. Just need the feral out of the way. Once he's dead, you can kind of figure out what the hell you're gonna do.
When you say feral, it sounds like,
She
feral.
jinxed you.
Hey, you go away. Shoo it.
Oh god, this is not good.
Well, I never really watch you play this. Like, I'll, hop in the stream, but only to fuck with you.
Oh. Well, I think I'm alright. But the thing, if you in the stealth run, is that you don't make any noise while you're doing this, and that noise is a big factor in this game.
Nightbot, you're being rude.
Nightbot, shut the fuck up.
Hey, do you know why koala bears aren't bears?
Why?
Because they didn't have the right qualification.
That's stupid.
No!
That's fucking so dumb. Get that. I don't want to hear.
I'm not gonna marry you.
It should be against the law to say something that dumb. It's just stupid.
Don't get antsy. I'm coming to you.
It's fucking stupid.
Jordan!
Oh, see, Suffer Me TV has heard that one before. It wasn't an original joke.
Hey, over here.
What was a dumb one I heard the other day? It was like, how do you warm a frozen cowboy? Ye thaw.
Okay, great. You're the boss.
Dude. Straight up good shit right there. Oh, the wrecked cargo van? Oh no. I hate this one. Actually, maybe it won't be that bad. Yep. Mm-hmm. I've had those days where, like, you get out of your car, you're like, okay, finally, ran over another bloater, that's fine. Then you run straight into another one, you're like, this is my day. It's the epitome of Murphy's Law, this game. It's gonna be Yeethong. Hey, that's actually a good username. Hey, what's up, guys? It's Yeethaw95. Actually, no, I'm sorry. That's gross. That was like a tame version of a... Ugh. Ugh. Oh, God.
We got a zombie on the way.
Sounds like a hub username. Hey, it probably is.
Bingo.
We do have the luxury of being soft. We gotta do right by us.
Oh, God. I have a feeling they're gonna die. Me and my brother, watching TV growing up, we watched To Catch a Predator a lot, and one of our favorite things about the show was listening to everyone's stupid usernames in the chat rooms, like Florida and Miami, or Sexy Cat 93. How do you circumcise a trailer park boy? You kick your sister in the jaw? What the fuck? Hold on, we gotta get the fuck up. Alright. Let's get some music up in this. I'm already sweating. Oh. Here, let's get that. This is actually a good song. Alright. My Get the Fuck Ups always turn into dancing of some sort. I can't help it, I like to dance. Me as a straight man like to dance. See, yeah, there's a guy that has some taste. I missed it. I missed the good old days of 2000s electronic music. Here, actually. We're gonna let this one play. This guy's tired too. Speaking of good games, God. I was gonna say, this was on DDR and shit. I was gonna say, I miss this song a lot. Every time I hear it, I forget how good it is, right? Days go by and still I think of you. I'm gonna actually put that away. God, the belchies. That looks good. They got a lot. Dude, glow sticks are the shit. Get that freaking radiation they throw in that. Or, no, it's not that way anymore, but I think it used to be.
I was supposed to bring home a cookie brownie, but I forgot.
A cookie brownie? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because Michelle said she didn't want to take it home. And she said I could have it. And then I forgot. Because I was trying not to kill the day shift QA.
Right.
She's like, you left the calcium bin empty. I'm like, it wasn't empty. And she's like, I got one bag out of it. I'm like, well, then it was empty.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
I'm like, I had to fill the potassium bicarbonate. Big fucking deal, bitch.
She sounds like a slut and a stupid.
I don't want her to be a slut because she's like 65 and kind of gross.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't want that either. Oh. Oh, they want a heart to heart. Your cutoff age is 52. Wait, hold on. I never actually. Did you know why cowboys always have their shit in their mustache? It's because they looking for love in all the wrong places. I hadn't seen that before. That's another good one. Good old Laffy Taffy jokes. No. Can you add a bullet into the sandwich? I'll eat it then. In game. Just kidding. In that order? Oh, I've done that before too, where you put something it's like in the void and they come back to it later, like, what are you even talking about? Oh yeah.
Plague zombies in all directions. Better be careful.
Oh. Although I don't mind showing off my dubstep collection, that is a genre I know is not everyone's taste, so I won't subject your ears if you're not a fan. What's kind of fucked? How is it kind of fucked? Like, to the lips? Oh, okay. So that's when it counts as an actual fuck, is when the completion has happened. Oh, shit.
That's a lot of stuff. No room for that.
Just funny to think if that was like an actual legal case, it'd be like, sir, she was not fucked by him. He did not complete. We like to party. We like to party. Right. Wait, no, seriously, so I'm answer this chicken in a wheelchair. Oh. It sounds like Curb Your Enthusiasm. I'm gonna have a little sip of my... Fair. I'm intrigued. I'm not sure if I'm going to hear a story or if I'm going to hear a punchline. Oh, yeah, that's not a good start.
That should keep us a little while.
No.
I made you a grilled cheese. Shut
Oh.
the fuck up and eat it.
Is it?
Yes. You think I would lie?
I'm just saying. It'd be a great way to give me the Trituna.
I just pulled on my pants.
Go ahead and Grinch me. But we video chat, and no way am I making fun of her or anything. Don't worry, the last words you'll ever hear come out of my mouth is ableist. Except for just then. Oof. Damn. That's not good. Although I will say, she probably has gotten really good with learning how to maneuver around. Alright.
We need to figure out how to deal with this crap, and quick.
Don't worry. What the hell is that? A Willie Pete grenade. I've never heard of that thing. Incinerary smoke? Oh, I didn't say anything. I've just never seen this grenade before.
Bad news. Some of our stuff got trashed because we have no place to store it.
Interesting. I've never heard of an incinerary smoke grenade before. They want to deal with the heart, and I don't know if I want to deal with the heart. I might as well. Yeah,
That's a lot of stuff.
throw all this away. Good. It's another bit of sandwich. Oh, damn. Paralyzed from the chest down. At least she has use of her arms. That would be really suck. Oh, happy 609. Happy 609. I feel like she has to, you know. I feel like, I mean, having a good sense of humor out of it is the best way to handle it. I was gonna say 609 is very serious. It's a very serious thing. Alright, sorry. I don't like eating while on the mic, but at least it's done.
Time for a doc to check me out.
Let's take a look at that nursery. And we need a toolkit. Oh, really? I was gonna say, I think me and her, we deleted our dating apps at the same time.
Almost out of those.
Stimulants, got that. Did I run out of bloated gas grenades? I did. I will have to make more. And we can call another materials trader again. That's good. I never have any luck with them, but I told her that I would rather be friends and hang out first and see it. You really want to partake in that? Because it's a lot. Oh, yeah. I could imagine. I could absolutely see that.
Did you like your grilled cheese?
I did. Exhibit A.
I put a piece of tuna in it.
Did you?
No, I didn't.
I was like, I didn't taste it at all. If you did,
No, I'm not.
I have to start upchucking.
I'm only mean with my words, not with my actions.
Hey, no worries, man. I understand. I'm actually probably going to be going to sleep here too myself because I'm getting very sleepy and I got a very busy day today.
And we can watch an episode of Deal or No Deal Island.
I heard her say she thought her twat looks like a tuna sandwich. That was wild.
What?
That's
No,
what.
you said something about tuna, and I was all like, something about my pussy. I don't know.
Yeah, she said something about eating her pussy. That was the lines in that one.
Hey, that little task I had you working on?
That's the workaholics thing. Hey,
I know when
what
I
kind of
start saying-
drugs are we testing today? Ha 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 ha
I
ha.
kind of want to start saying though that my twat looks like a tuna sandwich.
Do it. Trademark.
Right?
You're gonna be like, you're gonna be the Hawk Tua girl now.
Because everybody.
'Cause you're gonna-
I'll get my own podcast. Everybody always says like a pussy's a roast beef, so.
Pussy is a roast beef.
Yeah, like.
Well, that's why they say beef curtains, isn't it?
Mhm. So now it's a tuna sandwich.
Whoops, I'm like dropping everything here. Which beef curtains is always a weird one. Well, meat curtains.
Because it looks like roast beef.
Isn't that a UK thing? Like, you gotta trim those beef curtains.
You can't trim them
I go,
without an operation.
Trump face. Or whatever he does. I think I nailed it.
No. I want a divorce.
Alright, yeah, we're waiting for the... It still never came off? Damn it. Wasted time.
I need a hand here, and I am not picky about who's in.
Hey, B, did you ever hear what Cinderella said when she got to the ball?
What?
Blech.
That took me a second to get. I'm like, what? That's stupid.
No, it's not.
Her pussy's like Arby's. It has the meats. She wanted to remind her husband that there's something good to eat between the holidays. It sounds like the start of like an ass-eating joke or something.
No, it's, what is it? My left leg is Thanksgiving, my right leg is Christmas. Do you want to meet in between the holidays?
Do you know what the female version of a tea bag is?
A snail trail.
The snail trail? Which I think is... Something about that gives me a really gross image in my head.
A clam slam.
It's a flappuccino.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Well, I might as well drive around a bit while I wait. That's pretty impressive. I like that one. I've heard a lot of good jokes today.
Why did the snowman suddenly smile?
Why?
Can I ask you to hurry?
You could see the snowblower coming.
Wait, repeat that?
Why did the snowman suddenly smile? You could see the snowblower.
Hey! Anybody! Help!
Snowblower?
Somebody's in trouble.
No, it's not that funny.
I don't know. I liked it. What do you call gonorrhea in a cup?
Oh, God.
What do you call gonorrhea in a cup? Clappuccino. Aye. Actually, that's really weird. I actually looked that up on like why it's called the clap. And isn't it something like back in the olden days they would like just rub their hands together and like slap their pisser?
What?
Yeah, that like it was something like that. And it would like I don't know, something about like it would come out like I don't know. There's a reason they call it the clap. It's really gross, but the more you know. Yeah, it was like an old technique how to treat the STD or something. You would clap the dick, and like I don't know, the bad shit would come out.
I don't see that, but Google AI says it's believed to originate from the French word flapper, which means rabbit hut, referencing the association of rabbits with prolific sexual activity and the idea of a brothel where such a disease could be easily spread.
Thanks.
Oh,
dude, you
okay.
rock.
I don't know where I got that source of information from, but I read that somewhere.
It could also be the infected person may have experienced a clapping sensation when urinating.
Oh,
The Old English word clappen means to beat or to throb, which may reflect the symptoms.
I was told they would put glass rods in their urethra. And they would lay your dick on a table and tap with a mallet.
Physician may have clapped a patient's bubbos to see if they were soft or hard.
God. I think I heard something about that too. What is the difference between a blonde and a mosquito? The mosquito quit sucking after you slap it. Oh, come on. That's good shit.
I was gonna say that could be just any girl doing a rough shit.
I'm gonna say I gotta like hold myself here. I'm not having good images in my head today.
What does the horny toad say? Rub it. No, it's cool.
Rub it. I like it. Jerking off a frog. That's cute. What was that one book? Was it it was like the Two Frogs or something? Do you know what I'm called?
Trade this to someone.
It was a book with like two frogs. I want to say it was called something like Toad and something. But looking back on it, those frogs were definitely gay. Like you read the book and it's like it's two frogs living together
Why are men like
that are like dressed nice, like
Oh, wait. What's the difference between ooh and ah? 3 inches.
there you go.
Nowhere for that to go.
Now I gotta look up what the fuck that book is. Let's see. Story. Child. This is gonna be a reach. Child story book. Toad. Oh, Frog and Toad? That's what I'm thinking of. Frog and Toad. Yeah. They're driving. Like. You can see right here, they're driving a tandem bicycle together. Like we know.
2 old ladies were sitting on a park bench when a man in a trench coat came up and flashed them. One old lady immediately had a stroke. The other couldn't quite reach.
It's a good book. Wait, repeat that one more time.
2 old ladies were sitting on a park bench when a man in a trench coat came up and flashed them. One old lady immediately had a stroke. The other couldn't quite reach.
That's dumb.
You're dumb.
Lame jokes. Aww.
Wow. How about you have a shut-upsicle?
I'd welcome you to a nice shut-upsicle.
How about you
I
shut
guess
the
Christmas
fuck
just
up,
came early.
bitch?
Except that's Kevin James' line. You can't take credit for that. Ricky, hi. Hi. You big baby. She's a brunette. I thought she was a blonde. Aren't you like brown normally?
Normally, what does that mean?
Well, you change hair colors sometimes.
I haven't changed it in a long time, but yeah, it's brown. It's usually the tips, because like, last I did it blue, and before that was green, and then now it's purple, and pink.
So 3 women are standing around talking about sex. The first one says, I love sex no matter who, wherever I love it to be spontaneous. The second one says, I love sex as well, but I want it to be special in that. I want it to be special in that special moment. The third one says, it's a pain in the ass. The other two go, you're doing it wrong. Good hot tip.
No way I can fit this.
Honestly, the NPCs in this game are asking for some kind of butt-filling joke because they're always saying, where do you expect me to fit this in? It's a big-ass house. I actually want to make a Sims house of this place one day. I feel like this would be a good layout. Decent sized kitchen. Great living room space. You'd have a place for your computer right here with your bedroom.
Hey B, were my jokes lame?
Well, technically, in a way, all jokes are lame. That's a lot of hydrations. I was nice. A 5 hydration situation. Might as well just chug the rest of this. This is gonna be all the hydrations right here. Please don't. I don't want to have to go to sleep after that.
Were my jokes lame?
No.
That's what I thought.
Oh, let's stretch. Oh, that's good.
Good night. Your buddy's leaving.
What?
Said your buddy's leaving. Your buddy's leaving.
My buddy's leaving. Oh, you're talking about... Okay. Have a good one, man. Sorry, ADD brain.
I told Connor at work today that he should just not have ADD. And he goes, I got a lot more than that.
I know, it's kind of hard, too. I'm gonna wait for that extra stretch.
Ricky, quit licking. Stop.
Back on my feet and ready to kick ass.
Ricky, do you want to go into the fiery pits of hell for being a bad dog?
It seems about right.
Bad dog. You don't like that?
You're doing a bad dog.
Really enjoyed the peace and quiet.
Bad boy.
I feel like really hot right now.
Ricky's a bad boy.
That's
Ricky,
that.
quit.
Next place?
Keep your tongue in your
No
mouth
way I
there,
can
man.
fit this.
Ew.
You just ew me?
That kiss so
Where should I put this?
No, No, I used the dog because he gave me a kiss, but it was like hella slobbery.
No. That seems about right.
But he's just a baby, so can't be mad at him. Hey, stop. Keep your tongue in your mouth, bro.
It just can't help it.
I wanted to like play games, but my feet and legs hurt really bad from work. Breaking in like shitty
There we go.
shoes sucks dick.
Really, it's just fornication on the wiener via mouth. You know, I could see that.
Plague zombies in all directions. Better be careful.
Right. Bitch.
I never actually got to see what heart they wanted taken care of. I want to call in some, whatever you call it, supply drops and stuff once we get back.
I have a wedgie. Will you pick it out?
Stay back from the cloud.
See that one over there? No.
Actually, no, that's gonna be too much resources.
Hey, quit looking.
Don't give that screamer a chance to yell.
I was out and about for a bit, so I brought back a few things.
Wave of zombies about. Get behind that.
Okay. Gafinkel Schninkel.
That was actually a really cool
Soul.
story. Stop looking, please. No, you're not being a good boy.
Come on, move it! How about that? I made it back.
Oh wait, no, that's right. Alright, first things first, call the trader.
Wanna help me
We
back?
have 4,000 influence, so I think we can afford it. Gotta wait for this guy to run in.
Good call.
I got a stash of construction materials here, just looking for a good home.
She's making her way downtown.
Walking fast.
Oh. Apparently her name is Cora. I can't wait to slip right into that bed.
Are you still playing, man?
Well, I'm doing a few things first, and then I'm gonna... I'd like to maybe do this Plague Heart first, and then end it for the night.
What do you say to a bit of bartering?
All right.
All this racket's gonna bring in zombs like stink on shit.
Stink on shit. I haven't heard that one before.
I'm looking to do some trading.
Okay.
I want you to shit on my shit.
Okay.
Got anything useful you're looking to unload?
All right.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Things keep going like this, I'd have to throw a party.
Alright, 1 sec. Let's see. What's the difference between a pregnant woman and a light bulb? You can unscrew a light bulb. I like that one. It's simple. Well, I gotta let the dog out. I'll be right back. has gotten too tired, so I'll have to switch characters. Or maybe I can do it really quickly. Alright, and then... Alright, hopefully this isn't that hard to do.
Where should I put this? Going far with all this.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Oh wait, what? I completely forgot about the supply drop thing.
What's a guy gotta do to get a care package around here?
Logan, getting a lot of reports of armed skirmishes outside Nogales, Arizona. Could be bandits, or it could be military. It's too soon to know for sure.
If I had a rooster and you had a donkey and your donkey bit the feet off by rooster when you say I have 2 feet of my cock in your ass. It's dumb, but I love it. Oh god, we got a feral horde.
We've got a bloater.
Oh no, it's just one of them.
I'm exhausted.
He must be glitched. I ain't complaining.
What's a guy gotta do to get a care package around here?
All right, if we're in debt, we'll deliver.
We'll have to do encouragement.
Guys, tell me again why I'm out here doing this.
Come on, you made it this far. You can keep going just a little bit more.
my breath.
I'm surprised that worked as well as it did. Alright. Let's go.
Air tastes like blood soup. Well, that's the last of them. Okay, time for a close encounter.
What's over here?
Fire in the hole! That plague heart is history. That should mean a lot fewer plague zombies in this area.
Come on. There we go. Perfect execution.
You do an amazing job for us, you know. Thank you.
All right. Wait,
We're gonna do
actually,
some trading.
oh, for 8 bullets, who cares at that point? All right. Oh, let's see. That's where I think I'm gonna cut it off. We made some great progress though, and we think we're down to like what, 21 hearts?
And your butt.
Almost beating it.